please, for the processional. Please remain standing for the invocation. This year's invocation will be conducted by Mr. Patrick Obel, Senior Counselor at USIU-Africa.
Dear God, creator of all nations and all cultures, our help and our strength, we thank you for the gift of this commencement day that marks USIU-Africa's 46th graduation ceremony. Thank you for all who are present to witness this glorious day, the Chancellor, members of the Board of Trustees, members of the University Council, members of the Management Board, members of the University Senate, faculty, staff, students, alumni, parents, and guardians, partners and friends of USIU-Africa, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2024. Dear God, this year, 2024, marks 55 great years since the founding of USIU-Africa in 1969. We thank you and acknowledge the great strides the university has made in the pursuit of excellence in teaching, research, creative works, and community service, truly equipping students with education to take them places. We thank you for the vision of the university of being a premier institution of academic excellence with a global perspective that has resulted in the university pursuing excellence in all that we do. Dear God, we dedicate the 2024 graduating class to you. May you give them direction, purpose, wisdom, and perseverance as they open new chapters in their lives. Give them clarity of mind to move forward into the plans and purpose that you have for them. May you continue to provide them with strength and courage as they go into a world that is not always predictable. Grant them boldness to stand up for what is right wherever they work, study, or socialize. Grant them the gift of compassion, fairness, and love for the people around them. May they find joy and fulfillment in what they do. May they serve faithfully, joyfully, willingly, and happily where they will be placed to serve. Dear God, may they always cherish the great memories of the Alma Mater and continue to engage with the university for its continued exponential growth and impact. We pray this in your mighty name, for yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen.
I would like to invite the Vice Chancellor of the United States International University, Africa, Professor Mwenda Ntarangwi, to constitute the Assembly to be a congregation of the United States International University, Africa. Professor Ntarangwi.
By the powers conferred upon me by the Charter and the University Council of the United States International University, Africa, I declare this assembly to be a congregation of the United States International University, Africa.
Thank you, Professor Ntarangwi. Please be seated. This is a wonderful day for USIU-Africa and a memorable day for the graduating class of 2024. This 46th commencement ceremony presents a moment to be treasured by all of us. We are pleased to see so many of you here today. This year, we have a total of 1,180 graduates, of whom 729 are receiving bachelor's degrees, 426 master's degrees, and 25 doctoral degrees. Out of the 1,180, we have 25 nationalities represented, including Uganda, Tanzania, South Sudan, Denmark, Egypt, Rwanda, Congo, India, German, Burundi, Nigeria, Zimbabwe, Malawi, Ethiopia, Liberia, Somalia, Kenya, South Africa, Sierra Leone, Ghana, the Netherlands, Pakistan, Sudan, Sweden, just to name a few. On behalf of the graduating class of 2024, the faculty, staff, and students of the United States International University, Africa, I would like to welcome you to this commencement ceremony in honor of our new graduates. My name is Professor Amos Juguna, and I am privileged to be your Master of Ceremony today. Please allow me to acknowledge some of our guests and partners present with us today, including those who are watching us online through the various social media platforms. As you all know, university education is not possible without the support and commitment of many people. Would the parents, sponsors, spouses, and children of the graduating class of 2024 please stand? Thank you for your support, understanding, and commitment to these graduates. We at USIU-Africa are very proud of the quality of education we provide. These graduates have received world-class education using world-class facilities and nurtured by world-class professors. Our dedicated faculty members are diverse in their educational and professional experience and are drawn from multicultural backgrounds. They are responsible for the high quality of teaching and learning at USIU-Africa. Would the faculty of USIU-Africa please stand? Thank you. Our dedicated staff members ensure that the university runs efficiently and serves the students and the society at large. They are the unseen hearts and the unsung heroes who make celebrations like this one today possible. Would members of USIU-Africa staff please stand? Thank you. USIU-Africa alumni are treasured stakeholders in the provision of an education to take our learners places. Members of the USIU student body, please acknowledge the chair, the executive committee, and all members of the Alumni Association with a round of applause. I would also like to present a very distinguished group of special guests, ladies and gentlemen of the VIP section and on the platform. We would like to acknowledge our honored guests for gracing this occasion and for their continued support for USIU-Africa. The university is indeed pleased and honored by your presence on this auspicious occasion. Graduates and the USIU-Africa community, please acknowledge our honored guests. It is also my pleasure to present to you representatives of the University Senate, Management Board, the USIU-Africa Board of Trustees, the Chancellor, and the University Council members. These are highly respected and dedicated individuals who volunteer their time and resources to move USIU-Africa towards its vision. Their names are listed in the program. Graduates and the USIU-Africa community, please acknowledge the leadership of USIU-Africa. This year, a few members of our community sadly passed on. I would like to ask us to stand and observe a minute of silence in honor of our staff, students, parents, and guardians who we lost this year. As we remember their contributions to our lives and our community. Thank you. You may be seated. I will now call upon the USIU-Africa Music Club to lead the graduates and the congregation in singing the USIU-Africa Alma Mater and also sing one song. The Alma Mater is found on the second page of your program. Let us all arise. Thank you all. You may be seated as the choir performs.
Mama, sitaki mwingine yako mzuri mama, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, tabasamu lako maua, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, sura yako mzuri mama, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, tabasamu lako maua. Itabidi nikulinde, nikutunze mama, usikose lolote, pate nayo nikuvishe, nikuoe mama, usiende popote, moyo wangu ushakubali, umenikalia chapati, nitakulinda kama polisi, itabidi nikumari, moyo wangu ushakubali, umenikalia chapati, nitakulinda kama polisi, itabidi nikumari, sura yako mzuri mama, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, tabasamu lako maua. Mzuri mama, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, mzuri mama, tabasamu lako maua. You're so, so beautiful.
Thank you. We at USIU-Africa acknowledge the years of dedicated work of our graduates and take pride in their achievements. This is USIU's 46th graduation ceremony. Today, 1,180 graduates are graduating to join the growing ranks of our alumni. USIU already has more than 25,000 alumni who value their degrees and are putting them to work all over the world, true to our motto, education to take you places. I would like to call upon the alumni representative, Ms. Faith Nkadha Gitonga, to give her remarks. Ms. Faith Nkadha Gitonga is our alumni speaker today, having graduated from USIU-Africa with a master's degree in psychology in 2013. Faith works as the head of tech and digital transformation for the Tony Blair Institute for Global Change. She previously worked for one of the leading fintech companies in Africa, Cellulant, as the country manager. Before that, she worked with the Oracle Corporation, leading their digital transformation efforts for the public sector. She has been a director for strategy, monitoring and transformation at Sidian Bank and serves on 4 boards. Faith has several awards to her name. The top 45 most influential women in digital transformation in Africa, top 25 women in digital by SOMA, top 40 under 40 women in Kenya by the Business Daily 2021, and a finalist on the Gender Mainstreaming Award by Accenture 2022. Welcome, Ms. Gitonga.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
The Board of Trustees, Chancellor, University Council, University Senate, Management Board, and the entire, thank you, USIU-Africa community of faculty, staff, and students, and my friend who brought me here today, good morning and happy graduation day. So I have 4 sons that I'm raising, and when I told them I'm coming here today, they said when the camera starts rolling, I need to do like a sort of Gen Alpha pose. So for their sake, you let me do that, then I'll continue with my speech. A story is told, if you don't mind me using this example, of Barack Obama, the president, the previous president of the States, and he was having dinner with his wife in just a simple restaurant somewhere in the States. And during this dinner, of course, you can imagine if you own a restaurant and a president walks in, you make sure you go to their table and tell them, my goodness, thank you for, coming to my restaurant, it's on the house, what can I offer you, etc. And as the owner of the restaurant was doing this, Michelle noticed that he knew him, and he's like, oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Let's say his name was Peter. Peter, we went to school together. And he's like, yeah, I didn't want to bring it up until you did. And she's like, you are my prom date. And the gentleman is like, yes, with due respect to the president, of course. And, so a few more pleasantries, and the owner of the restaurant left. And Obama goes like, my goodness, you'd have been a restaurant owner's wife. And Michelle goes like, no, you'd have been president. And that's why I want to start my speech today. Because I have a high self-esteem, if you're writing notes about my speech, the first point is attitude. If you listen to what Michelle said, it's just attitude. Really, where is your attitude at? And I think that has been one of my biggest lessons as I get older. I just turned 40. And, so many times when you turn 40, there's like a shake in your life, and you're reflecting and thinking about all these things. And I remember going like, if there's something I want to take into my 40s and beyond, my fortified 40s, is attitude. Is your attitude in the right place? What happens when you get a shake-up? Do you go like, okay, my life is done, I'm gonna eat some worms? Or do you sit back and go like, how do I turn this around? So point number 1, attitude. And into my second point, gratitude. I promise my points don't all rhyme, just these 2. Gratitude. A friend was telling me that when she graduated, her and her friend came up with a pact, and they told each other, you know what, let's make sure we get married, do our masters, and get a good job. So those 3 things. And so they both set out to life to get married, get a master's, and get a good job. So one of them got married and did their master's. The other one got a good job and did their master's. And so at the end of the day, they sat down one day and they're comparing, and they're like, gosh, I feel so bad. I'm aging, I'm not married. And the other one is like, gosh, I'm getting old, I've not done my master's. And when my friend was telling me this story, she's like, at some point it hit her. She just had to learn to just be content, and contentment, it's interesting, is a product of gratitude. But I think with Instagram and Snapchat and, let me say, Facebook for the older people in the room, you find yourselves that you're scrolling through and seeing what your classmate is doing, what your friend in primary school is doing, and you're like, gosh, my life is not where it should be. I just want to remind you that it's so important to be content. I was reading a Harvard Business Review, and it was saying that the same space in your brain that's taken up by fear and worry and concern is the same space taken up by gratitude. So you can imagine you cannot have both of them at the same time. So choose gratitude. Choose to sit down and be like, today is my graduation day. Thank you, Lord, that I made it to this point. Maybe I don't have a job, I don't have a husband or a wife, I don't have children, I just went through a loss, whatever it is, but to choose gratitude. Because I think also when you have gratitude, you have vision. You see further because your eyesight is not blurred by darkness. It's not blurred by complaint and just all this concern and worry. So gratitude. And number 3, whatever it takes. I'll give you a story. When I first graduated, and I don't know how many of you are like that, you're like, man, I have done all these studies, you know, I've graduated at the top of my class maybe, or, you know, I just feel like I have all this knowledge, I need to go out and get that big job. And so when I graduated, I remember going for an interview in one of the banks in this country, and at the end of the interview, they're like, I'll be a direct sales representative. So I'm like, with this degree, I'm going to be a direct sales representative. The acronym even sounded worse, DSR. I'm like, no, this is not my portion. And so at the end of the interview, I tell this manager, you know what, if you give me your job, I'll do it better than you're doing it. And, you know, it was youth and its folly, really. And I was thrown out of this office, and I didn't get that job. But thank God I didn't, because I got something better. But really, at the end of the day, it has to be whatever it takes. Write down your vision. You know, put it down on paper. Put it somewhere where you can see it every day. Because adulting sometimes cleans off that vision. You know, you walk into an interview and you're sent out, you get that regret, one too many, and you're like, let me just pick, you know, whatever job that comes my way. Don't be a just human being, you know, just a job, just barely make it, just a small car. It's okay to dream big, and despite what adulting brings your way, to keep dreaming big. And that's what I want to remind us today in this graduation. When I graduated, I didn't graduate with a technology or tech inclined degree. No, I didn't, but I put it down on my vision. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be part of the digital revolution. And I started working towards that. And now I'm leading tech, you know, in an organization. And that's just to show you that you can go at what you need to go at, full throttle, and don't hold back, whatever it takes. And on to my next point, the 4th one, remember to raise your hand. You know, so many times, maybe you've done the 844 system where your answers have to be correct. Thank God for USIU-Africa. When I did my master's here, it was a different class environment. You could raise your hand. But, you know, also growing up, you know, you maybe care too much what people think. You don't want someone to tell you, no, that's not the right answer. I'm here to remind you today, raise your hand. When those opportunities come, maybe it's a job, yeah, it has 10 requirements, you meet only 5, just apply, raise your hand, see if you'll get through instead of sitting back and those opportunities pass you by. I remember someone asking me how I got into 4 boards at my age, you know, because most times the people who sit in boards are probably 10 or 20 years my senior. And, you know, it took raising my hand. And I remember when I took up the first board, it was voluntary, and I was like, I want to sit in this board and I want to learn. And from that point, I got in more opportunities. So just here to encourage you today to say yes, to raise your hand, you know, and raise your heart and just be like, you know, I want to take up this opportunity. Let's see where it takes me. So raising your hand. And this next point is so close to my heart. You know what happens with this corporate world, and I look at you and I see so much potential, I see so many open doors and great men and women seated before me. And I wish you all the best as you get started on this journey. But just to remind you that you have to remember that you're human, you know, and there's family, and there's you and self-care, and there's aspects of, you know, spouses and children, because what's happening nowadays is that we focus so much on work, on careers, and we forget ourselves. I was telling someone when we were having breakfast, I took a break last year, but it's because I reached that place where I was like, I'm losing myself, and I pray this comes to pass, but I'm in the process of writing a book. I hope I finish it, and the title is, and I hope you'll applaud it and you'll think the title is good. Wait for it. The title is, When We Break the Glass Ceiling, What Else is Breaking? Will it sell? Yeah. And And I write that because, I grew up like the corporate ladder, but so many times you forget those kids that you're raising, you forget the spouse, you forget yourself. And I was reading somewhere that we reboot our laptops, we put them off, we restart them, but we never do that for ourselves. So to remind you that as you succeed, because you will, remember family. I lost my dad early this year. It completely shattered me, completely, like you have no idea. But one of the things I was grateful for is that I didn't regret spending time with him, that I had made time for him, that I picked up his calls. I remember the last phone call I had with him, I was rushing into a meeting, and he called me and we spoke for 40 minutes. And I keep looking back and I'm like, thank God I picked up that call. Can you imagine if I hadn't? I would have never forgiven myself. So just to remind us, they call it work-life balance. I don't think there's balance, but there's a few things that you can, put in there to be intentional, to remember that children don't only need quantity time, they need quality time, to put your phone aside and scrolling through Instagram or Facebook and spend time with friends and families and just give full attention, to take that road trip home and see your folks, despite the dramas that come with our African homes. Just still make that time. And as I close, just to remind us, God, let's think of the metal cup. Do we know the metallic cup? Almost every African home has a metallic cup, right? So if you think of that metallic cup, nowadays, I see them being used for decor in homes. But if you go to one of our village homes, like tea does not taste good unless you take it in that metal cup. But I think the person we need to ask what's the ideal use of that metal cup, because it burns your lips. You're like, was this supposed to be for hot drinks, really? The person we need to ask is the person who made that cup, right? And it's the same thing I'd want to tell us. The person who knows your true use, your true purpose is God. Let's not forget, some of us call it our higher power. I call him God. Let's not forget God to figure out what your purpose is. Don't figure it out when you're 60 if you can figure it out now. Just spend time quiet by yourself and ask, why am I really here? What did God make me for? So that like just that metal cup, if really you're for hot tea to burn people's lips, by all means, you leave that. I'm currently reading a book, and this is my final closing, I promise. I'm reading a book called Tuesdays with Maury, a beautiful book. Please write it down, and if you can get it, read it. And this man was a lecturer in one of the large universities globally. And he walks into a hospital because he's not feeling well. And the doctor gives him a scary diagnosis. And as he is leaving the hospital, the doctor tells him, I don't even know if you have 3 months to live. And so he walks out and stands outside, like the entrance of the hospital, and he's looking at the road and just seeing people moving on. And he's like, doesn't the world know what I've been diagnosed with? And he was broken, and he's like, all hope is gone. And at that point, he sat back and told himself, I will make this 3 months the best 3 months of my life. And the book goes ahead to talk about the impact he had in the world for those few months he had as his body deteriorated to this disease. And that's to remind us that this world will throw tough things at us, completely tough, that will break you. But please, despite what this world throws at you, every morning, wake up, sit up on your bed, and go like, I'm going to make this the best year of my life, the best week of my life, the best, month of my life. And, it doesn't matter if you've hit your resolutions and the year is coming to an end, but just like this book states, just make it the best years of your life. And one of the best quotes in this book says, rejection is redirection. You lose your job, you want to get married to this lady, she rejects you. Whatever it is, rejection is redirection. Wake up every morning and go like, this is going to be the best day of my life. I wish you all the best, God's blessings. Go out, be great. I'll be waiting to read about your stories in the papers. God bless you.
Thank you, Ms. Gitonga. Our valedictorian this year is Latha Faraz Farid. He is a graduate in the Bachelor of Science in International Business Administration with a GPA of 3.984. Let us applaud him as he comes to the stage. Faraz.
Chief Guest, Rita Roy, Board of Trustees, the Chancellor, Dr. Manu Chandaria, the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Mwenda Ntarangwi, the University Senate, Management Board, faculty, staff, and alumni present, parents and guardians, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and the graduating class of 2024. Good morning. On behalf of the class of 2024, it is my honor to stand before you and deliver this address. Today, we're not just celebrating a milestone, we're taking a step towards the next chapter of our incredible journey. This moment is more than just the result of our hard work. It's the beginning of a future that we've been building piece by piece. Standing here, ready to take on whatever comes next, I cannot help but think of the words of the late Nelson Mandela. It always seems impossible until it's done. And here we are, proof that nothing is impossible when we are determined. As we gather here, let us take a moment to appreciate the journey that we've shared. We can start with those never-ending PowerPoint presentations. They felt like we were binge-watching a series where every episode was somehow longer than the last. And those group assignments, don't even get me started. The plot twists, unexpected drama, and that one person that conveniently, mysteriously disappears when it's time to do the actual work. Of course, this speech would not be complete without a nod to Zoom University. And to that extent, let's not forget our best friend and worst nightmare, Respondus browser. That software basically turned each and every one of us into paranoid tech ninjas, sitting there terrified that a single blink will set off an alarm. So we can only imagine what would happen if we sneezed. But hey, despite all of that, look at us, we made it. We didn't just survive, we thrived. We turned chaos into a new kind of normal. And let's be honest, we deserve medals for it. When the world shifted under our feet, we learned to dance. When doors slammed shut, we found windows to climb through. When everything seemed uncertain, we built certainty within ourselves. I've come to believe that the true strength is not about withstanding the storm, but about learning to embrace the rain. And the class of 2024 have become masters of that art. Of course, none of us walked this path alone. So to our family, our friends, and the support systems, ChatGPT, that held us up, when we were running low on motivation, I say thank you. We might be the ones wearing our caps and gowns today, but you are our safety nets, our lifelines. You caught us when we stumbled, and you deserve to be celebrated as much as we are. So what comes next? The world we're stepping into is uncertain, but if there's one thing our journey has taught us, it's that uncertainty is not something to fear, but something to embrace. Our time here was not about getting all the answers, but about learning to ask the right questions. It was about understanding that no matter what comes our way, we have the tools to build, to adapt, and to lead. As we take a step towards our next adventure, remember that we are more than just graduates today. We are the architects of a future that we are yet to redesign. We've been handed the tools, and it is up to us to decide what kind of world we want to build. So to my fellow graduates, as we walk off this stage today, know this: you are more powerful than you think, more capable than you've realized, and more ready than you will ever feel. As I conclude, there has been a rather interesting tradition that it seems I must now uphold. I am not a Spanish minor like my two predecessors, so I guess I'm going to have to do this part in French. So in French, they say, Votre seul limite, c'est vous-même. Translation, your only limit is yourself. We are the class of 2024, and there is no limit to what we can achieve. So congratulations to each and every one of us today. Now let us go and show the world what we are made of. Thank you, class of 2024.
Thank you for inspiring your colleagues with your speech and academic performance. No doubt, you are a cultivated role model, deserving emulation by your colleagues and all students. Another round of applause for him. I will now call upon the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Mwenda Ntarangwi, to give his remarks. Professor Ntarangwi is the Vice-Chancellor, USIU-Africa, a position he has held effective 1st July 2024. Professor Ntarangwi is a scholar, teacher, researcher, and administrator of international repute, whose experience and expertise span 3 decades and cut across diverse geographical locations and institutions. Trained in language education at Kenyatta University and cultural anthropology at the University of Illinois, Professor Ntarangwi has been keen to apply his research interests and focus to teaching and administration. He has taught in universities in Kenya, the United States, and Liberia, carried out research in Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, the United States of America, and Zimbabwe. Professor Ntarangwi's teaching and administrative experiences include serving as faculty at St. Lawrence University, Augustana College, Calvin College in the US, Kenyatta University, Egerton University in Kenya, and as the Chief Executive Officer at the Commission for University Education, Kenya, which he successfully transformed from a policing body into an institution focusing on progressive partnership with universities, with clearly understood quality assurance standards. As the Deputy Principal in charge of academics, research, and student affairs at the National Intelligence and Research University College, a constituent college of the National Defense University in Kenya, he was instrumental in laying the foundations for faculty teaching, research, and publishing, and the mentoring of students for applied research and interdisciplinary academic work. Professor Ntarangwi, now serving as the Vice-Chancellor of the United States International University Africa, plans to support and elevate the university's mission to prepare the next generation of effective, engaged, and ethical leaders for the fast-changing African and global context. Professor Ntarangwi, welcome.
Thank you. Wow. Y'all look so good. Thank you. The chief guest, Ms. Rita Roy, President and CEO of the MasterCard Foundation. Our Chancellor, Dr. Manu Chandaria. PS Beatrice Nyangala. Honorable Mohammed Hussein Roble, Prime Minister of Somalia. Board of Trustees, University Council, University Senate, my fellow Vice Chancellors who've made it here today, University Management Board, faculty, students, staff, and alumni present, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, and of course, the main player today, our graduating class of 2024. Good morning. Welcome to USIU's Africa's 46th Commencement Ceremony, a day to celebrate our collective achievements as the university ushers in 55 years since its establishment. Today, we gather here to honor 1,180 students, among them the first cohort of 17 graduates supported by the MasterCard Foundation Scholars Program. Majority of those of you graduating today joined the university in 2020, a year of great uncertainty as COVID-19 ravaged the world and threatened the very core of university education by limiting contact and interactions. USIU-Africa, however, switched to online teaching and learning within hours, a testament to the institution's readiness to deal with the unexpected, a feature that is anchored in its foundation of liberal education. An example has just been displayed here where someone studied psychology and is now head of tech and digital transformation. Ladies and gentlemen, over the years, USIU-Africa has distinguished itself as a leader in the higher education sector, both locally and globally. From its dual accreditation, both in Kenya and in the US, to training of students to solve global challenges, from its state-of-the-art facilities and campus, to its ability to admit students from diverse nations and abilities, USIU-Africa does truly offer education to take you places. This is why it is such an honor for me to be presiding over this ceremony, my very first, having only joined the institution, as the DVC has said, in July 2024. Allow me a moment to highlight a few key milestones we have achieved this past year, a reflection that is important in charting our future pathways. The lessons learned from COVID-19 and the ever-changing demands of industry, for instance, have led us to offer fully online programs, including Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, and a revamped Master of Business Administration that was a result of attending to industry and stakeholder input. These programs offer unparalleled flexibility, with students able to pursue their studies from anywhere without compromising the quality of their education. The programs are built on a strong foundation of expertly trained instructors in online pedagogy, ensuring that learning experience is not only rigorous, but also highly engaging. Through these learning programs, USIU-Africa reaffirms its commitment to delivering accessible, flexible, and world-class education that empowers students to achieve their academic and professional goals in this increasingly digital-driven world. Ladies and gentlemen, look out for another 14 more online programs that are due to be launched starting in January 2025. On the research front, USIU-Africa continues to take leadership, having secured up to 1 billion Kenya shillings to support and enhance research. Our faculty continue to conduct groundbreaking research that has given them both local and global recognition. Dr. Leah Mutanu Mwaura, currently Chair, Department of Computing and Informatics, for instance, won the top-ranked Female Researcher Award in the Special Interest Group in Computer Science from the Kenya Education Network, KENET. Dr. Naomi Noah was feted as the National Outstanding Woman Researcher in Kenya by the National Research Fund, NRF, in Physical Science, Technology, and Innovation. Her research focuses on the development and validation of biosensors for the detection of infectious diseases, alongside integration of nanotechnology in healthcare. Our students are learning from their faculty and continue to perform very well in the research arena as well. Wilberforce Murika, pursuing a master's degree in Information System and Technology, took part in a pitch for the Oxford African Conference Seed Fund with a project titled Towards an AI Governance Framework, which was selected as one of the 6 finalist projects from over 150 applicants from Africa and from the University of Oxford. The finalists were awarded seed funding to advance their research in different fields, and Murika traveled to the UK in May 2024 to present his work. Ms. Joyce Shabene from Pharmacy and Lillian Letingiso from IR competed in the SDG Olympiad administered by the University of Geneva and won the Best Nature-Based Solution Award for their project on combating malaria in Migori County through the use of locally sourced plants like lemongrass and rosemary as larvicides and mosquito repellents. These students, along with their colleagues from other local universities, have teamed up and registered a company called Mission Malaria Free to advance their work and take it to other counties. Dennis Katana Karisa, Information Systems Technology, received $1,557 US from Bureau of Education and Cultural Affairs in the US Department of State to promote environmental sustainability among young students. He recently organized the Nairobi Eco Youth Program, which trained 60 children aged 9 to 13 from the Kasarani neighborhood on effective waste management practices as part of USIU's annual Day of Service, Frida Brown Day. 51 USIU-Africa students have been selected to join the Millennium Fellowship Class of 2024 and be part of the 4,000 fellows from 48 countries representing over 280 campuses. The Millennium Fellowship is a joint initiative of the United Nations Academic Impact and the Millennium Campus Network aimed at recognizing and supporting student-led projects that contribute to the advancement of the United Nations Sustainability Projects, SDGs, that is ongoing. Ladies and gentlemen, USIU-Africa cannot do all these things alone. It has great partnerships and collaborations with like-minded institutions and agencies that help it to advance its mission. In May 2024, we signed an MOU with James Madison University to feed off of each other's strengths in research, pedagogy, leadership, innovation, and overall student success. We have a collaboration agreement with the University of Nairobi and the Free Pentecostal Fellowship in Kenya to undertake joint research, training, and publications under a 5-year project dubbed Linda Mtoto. Further, we are working with USAID to creatively, quickly, and efficiently establish high-quality, industry-endorsed training for youth from a selection of TVETs in Kenya and a $8 million employment pathways for youth project that will directly connect youth with employment opportunities in 3 priority sectors of textiles, pharmaceuticals, and ICT. Another more than 1,200 youth are being trained and mentored by Churchill of across productions in partnership with USIU-Africa to access financial services and commercialize their content through the County Creative Arts Residency Program. Ladies and gentlemen, USIU-Africa continues to grow in its role as a leader in higher education in Kenya and in the continent. Let me share a few other examples. The university just recently received an $800,000 grant from Coca-Cola Foundation to grow over 1,000 businesses in Kenya, Nigeria, and South Africa. The institution also is part of the implementing partners of the Startup 10 program that has received financial support from the Italian Embassy to address the challenges of food security and youth employment across 10 countries, including Egypt, Ethiopia, Jordan, Kenya, Lebanon, Tunisia, Uganda, and others. The program will culminate in competition for innovative ideas and opportunity to collaborate with Italian companies to incubate 100 startups. Locally, the Center for Executive Education trained over 30 professionals of the Outspan Hospital on research and leadership perspectives in healthcare. The trainings were conducted in Nyeri, and we would like to especially thank Dr. Kirui, the CEO of Outspan Hospital, for that partnership. Our students have made significant achievements beyond their academic realm as well. Among the graduating class are 3 students who have been recognized for championing impact in society. Silas Ooko, Titus Ayeko, and Virginia Wanjiko were among the 13 MasterCard Foundation scholars who emerged as the winners of the 2023 Social Venture Challenge. Early this year, 2 of our hockey players, Samuel Silong, an MBA student, and Dunstan Wabwire, a journalism student, were part of the Kenya team that participated in the Hockey Fives World Cup in Oman. Research shows, ladies and gentlemen, that strong student services prepare students for the job market, and therefore, I would like to thank our dedicated team of faculty and staff for helping students balance academic and curricular work. Here at USIU-A, we are committed to investing in support services that meet the diverse needs of our students. Looking ahead, we are excited about the upcoming academic year. We aim to launch 3 new programs by 2025. These are BSc in Nursing, BSc in Artificial Intelligence and Robotics, and MSc in Data Science and Analytics. We will also enhance offerings at the Center for Executive Education, conduct program reviews, align our business and academic models for sustainability, and implement adaptive management in teaching, learning, and research. To the graduating class, this year has demonstrated that young people are ready to take charge in all sectors of society. The world is increasingly changing and requires you, young people, who are ready to adapt and make a difference in the world. Graduating class, you are now part of more than 25,000 strong alumni network of USIU-A, and you will represent this university in whichever part of the world you will be called to make a difference. That I know. It is our desire that you will represent us well, execute your responsibilities with excellence, serve with integrity, and continue making the world a better place for us. Class of 2024, congratulations, and may you do well. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Professor Ntarangwi, for your remarks and encouraging words. It is now my great honor and privilege to welcome our Chancellor, Dr. Manu Chadaria, to greet us and give us brief remarks.
Jambu. Some of you have not breakfast or what? Come on. The one who doesn't have the breakfast, go back. Jambu. No, this is not the way. Come on. We want that voice of USIU alumni you are going to be tomorrow. Jambu. Good, good, good. Enjoy your free day today. Tomorrow you are going to face the cruel world. Unless and until you are ready and you want to do something about it, the life is going to be very difficult. You'll go out and come back at home, and this will continue to repeat unless you decide, come may what, I want to get in and I want to succeed. This question of to succeed, determination to succeed, is not very easy. You can always speak about it, but it requires lot of effort, lot of commitment, lot of time. And unless and until you are prepared to do that, then the entry is going to be very difficult. It's not saying that you are not required. It's not that the jobs are available. The jobs are not available. You got to create your jobs. And this is the best education that you got at USIU, is to lead and create jobs rather than be a job seeker. Because this world and the way the economy is going during this year and last couple of years, Kenya is not going this way. And unless and until you pull it back and bring it back where it has to be, it's not going to happen. So it's hard work, it's consistency, it's integrity. There are a number of factors that you got to be careful about. And unless you do it, it's not happening. Now, why I'm saying all this? I'm now 95-year-old. I'm not a young chicken just like you. And I've seen many Christmas. And to succeed, the only way you can succeed is hard work, commitment, attention to your job, and forward-looking. You will get back. People will throw you out. Get up again. And that capacity to get up is what we instilled in you in this university. So you have the capacity. You have the background. You have the education. All you need is determination. And I want you to now raise your hand. How many are determined to really win this game? Raise your hand, come on. Now some of them are still not ready, huh? Hey, come on, if you are not ready, then you do the master's degree. Come on, one way, up. Are you going to be a part of expansion, a part of commitment of this university to the nation of Kenya? Yes or no? Hey, come on now. Yes, yes. Come on, yes or no? That's it. Because they must hear up to State House. So the life, I don't want to say very much about the life, but let me give you my example when I joined my business. It was 40 people, 6 members of the family on top, and I'm one of the 6, maybe number 4. To build from 40 people to 40,000 people. It can be done. Now I want to repeat that. It can be done. Are you with me? Can it or cannot be done? No, that you know. That is not on. You know, you go on the line and say, what's your name? That's not on. Be brave. This is a cruel world, but there is a way to get into it. Are you going to be there or not? No, come on. Come on, the guys who doesn't have breakfast, the breakfast is available. Go. Are you ready for it? Are you giving that commitment to your professors and to the faculty? That you will go out there and be an example? Good. Wish you wealth from tomorrow morning. Thank you so much.
Another loud of applause for the Chancellor. It's always our pleasure to have him give us words of wisdom. Thank you, Chancellor. It's now my great honor and privilege to welcome our chief guest for today. Our chief guest during this 46th graduation ceremony is Ms. Rita Roy, President and Chief Executive Officer, MasterCard Foundation. Please join me in welcoming our chief guest for today.
Thank you. Distinguished guests, Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Board of Trustees, moms and dads, and family members and friends, and students and graduates. Good morning. This is a beautiful day. Class of 2024, congratulations. You did it. You did it. You blew it out of the park. And so take your moment. Take your moment. And to moms and dads and guardians and brothers and sisters and family and friends and professors, congratulations. This is your day too. This graduating class represents the beauty and the diversity of the world. You come from different countries, different cultures, different backgrounds. You have different strengths. You're pursuing different vocations. You're athletes and actors. You're musicians and marketers. Many of you are headed into different areas, some into business, some into education, some into healthcare, science, and justice. Today, as you set off on your individual adventures, you go armed with an excellent education, and you go with a strong community behind you. So you're ready, as I heard you respond to the call of the Chancellor. You're ready to, yes, okay. You're ready to take your place in a complex world, and it is a world that needs you. This is also a world that faces many challenges, and you have read the headlines. There's war, disease, all manner of humanitarian crises, climate change, disinformation, inequity. But I also want you to know that this is a wonderful world, and this is an incredible time for you to be in this world. This is a time of immense scientific discovery, incredible technological breakthroughs, innovation, new tools to reduce poverty, to increase food security, and to heal our planet. And it is a time we've been waiting for, a time for leadership that is a force for good. And so my hope for you today, my prayer, is that each of you, your story, becomes part of this larger narrative of a force for good. So how do you do that? And I'm going to offer you 3 principles to think about and to take away. The first is to seize small beginnings. The second is to build and nurture community around you. And the third is to stay anchored in your values. Each of you is in a different place right now. Some of you know your next step. You may have an internship or a job lined up. You may be joining a startup. You may be the startup. Some of you aren't sure what this next step is going to be, and that's okay. But each of you, all of you, have dreams. You have dreams, you have ambitions, you have plans to build a career, to save, to invest, and to give back to your communities. From my experience, the road ahead is rarely a straight one. But I've learned the value of staying hopeful and seizing small beginnings. For me, the day after graduation was daunting. I had big dreams to work in global diplomacy, to be a peace builder, to broker solutions to conflict. But as I started applying for jobs, I faced rejection after rejection. It was hard. It was humbling. Eventually, after knocking on a lot of doors and sitting through a lot of interviews, I landed my first job. And I gave it my all. It was not exactly what I had envisioned, but it was a great classroom. It exposed me to new worlds, to new people. It gave me new skills. And while it was not the job for me, I learned a lot about working with others, and I learned about myself. In my next role, a global healthcare company hired me. I didn't have all the qualifications for the role, but the hiring manager who interviewed me took a bet on me. She said, "I know you're smart, but now you're going to have to learn what you don't know. So just start by listening." And once again, I seized that beginning. This job took me around the world, grappling with issues about the role of the private sector, issues of ethics, issues around social change. I could not have anticipated that a healthcare company would be the best place to hone my early instincts for public service, that it would be the best preparation for what I do today. I share this because we don't always start where we want to, but where we start will prepare us for the journey ahead. So whatever tomorrow brings, don't be discouraged. Stay hopeful and seize small beginnings. The journey will be easier if others are beside you. And so this brings me to my second principle, to build and nurture community. Invest in the community that has shaped you right here at USIU-Africa, and invest in the communities that you choose for yourself. Each of us needs an authentic community, a group of people who believe in us and who are not afraid to challenge us. For me, that was my mom, my husband, my friends, my mentors. And perhaps it'll be the same for you. Just look around at the people who are here right with you, your family, your friends, your professors. Many of the relationships you need in life have been forged right here at USIU-Africa. Don't let them go. Draw them in. Nurture these relationships. One way to build a community is to be of service. Community is strengthened not just by what you receive, but by what you give. So give your time. Support a friend. Mentor another young person. Get involved in issues that matter to you. Class of 2024, I know that you are firmly on the path of service. It's been part of your experience here. And collectively, you've started projects to provide access to clean water, to clean energy, to provide books to students who may otherwise not have them. Your service is already strengthening communities, and your community will nurture you. The third principle is to stay true to your values. So much of the future might be outside of our control, but you get to decide. You get to decide who you are and what you will be. At USIU-Africa, you've been honing your convictions in between the hard work and classes. Maybe you've been having a little bit fun, maybe you've been up to some mischief, but you've learned. You've learned who you are and who you want to be. Most importantly, You've been figuring out what your convictions are, what you want to believe in, what you want to stand for. As you go forward, as you build your career and in life, you are going to encounter situations which will trouble you. It could be a decision and how it's taken at your organization. It could be a conversation where you find the tone or the content disrespectful or unjust. And you will need to find your way, and you will. You'll need to learn what is the right thing for you to do. In some cases, listen politely and move on. In other cases, listen politely and speak up. It is in the everyday things, in your work, with your colleagues, with your friends, at the dinner table. Listen to that inner voice. Each of us has an internal moral compass. Listen. Listen to that inner voice. Because our convictions are not proven in grand moments. Rather, they shine in the small, daily decisions, in the consistency of those decisions. These small acts of courage which tell you who you are and affirm your values. So in closing, let me return to where I began. The road ahead for each of you will be different. But your journey is part of a much larger story of where our world is and where it is headed. You get to decide which story you contribute to. And I've no doubt that you will be part of that narrative, which is all about progress, of possibility and accomplishment. One that ensures inclusion for a much more connected world. Whatever choice you make, know that you're not alone. Wherever your journey leads, know that the world needs what you have to offer. Yes, your skills and your knowledge, but also your optimism, your creativity, your compassion. These are all the ingredients which make communities richer, which makes our lives much more meaningful, and which make our world stronger, fairer, and better. So class, congratulations. I'm very excited for you, and I know I speak for all of us that we can't wait to see what you accomplish next. Thank you.
Please, once again, join me in appreciating Ms. Rita Roy for her speech. Was insightful, challenging, and thought-provoking. This speech will be available in the university library and the website for those who would like to revisit. I now call upon the school deans to present their classes of 2024 who have been examined and have made the requirements of their degrees and approved by the University Senate. As the deans present their graduates for the award of the various degrees, may the candidates please stand and remain standing until the last degree is presented. Professor Martin Joroge, Professor Timothy Okech, Professor Audrey Bogo, Professor Shital Maru, and Dr. Joyfrey Sikolia.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Doctor of Psychology, Clinical Psychology. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Doctor of Business Administration.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Clinical Psychology. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Marriage and Family Therapy. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of a degree of Master of Arts in Communication Studies.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration, Global Business Management. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration, Health, Leadership, and Management. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Management and Organization Development. Thank you.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Information Systems and Technology. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Information Security.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor in Epidemiology and Biostatistics.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Criminal Justice Studies. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in International Relations. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Psychology.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of a degree of Bachelor of Arts in Animation. I present the class of 2024 for the award of a degree of Bachelor of Arts in Film Production and Directing. I present the class of 2024 for the award of a degree of Bachelor of Arts in Journalism.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Applied Computer Technology. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Information Systems and Technology.
I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Finance. I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. And I present the class of 2024 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in International Business Administration.
Graduating students, please be seated. This is the moment we have all been waiting for, the award of degrees. The awarding of degrees will take place at this platform. I will now ask Professor Ntarangwi and the chief guest, Ms. Rita Roy, to come forward. They will be assisted by the University Registrar, Dr. Ruth Mwai, and members of our faculty, Dr. Francis Hayudi, Dr. Charity Waithima, Dr. Lincoln Munyendo, Dr. Gladys Joroge, Dr. Vera Otiende, Dr. Edward Obui, Dr. Kefa Jenga, Dr. Juliana Namanda, Dr. Rachel Dianga, and Dr. Ruth Owino. We will start with the doctorate candidates. Dr. Juliana Namanda.
Doctor of Clinical Psychology, Hamida Ahmed. Supervised by Dr. Charity Waithima and Dr. Michelle Karume. Hamida did a study on relationship between adult attachment styles and psychological well-being among adults who are raised in children's homes in Kenya. Purity Kendi Muratha Ashitiva. Supervised by Dr. Stella Nyagwecha and Dr. Naomi Nyarigoti. A study on the relationship between adverse childhood experiences and the quality of marital relationships among married members of an evangelical church in Nairobi, Kenya. Edna Grace Wendo Chawia. Supervised by Professor Ruthi Rono and Professor Munyae Mulinge. A study on assessment of selected mental health disorders and intimate partner violence among female survivors in Nairobi County, Kenya. Lucy Karambu Kiathe. Supervised by Dr. Stella Nyagwencha and Dr. Peterson Mwangi. A study on post-traumatic stress disorder and post-traumatic growth among fire disaster survivors. A case of Mukuru Sinai informal settlement, Nairobi County, Kenya. Anne Wairimu Mushiri. Supervised by Dr. Charity Waithima and Professor Jeffrey Annette. A study on distinct features of emerging adulthood and makers of adulthood among youth people in selected TVET and universities in Kenya. A case of selected counties in the Nairobi metropolitan region in Kenya. Molly Mwiga, supervised by Dr. Josephine Musau and Dr. Margaret Njoroge. A study on relationship between vicarious trauma and personal resilience among healthcare workers in Kerugoya County Referral Hospital, Kirinyaga County in Kenya. Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations, Ochieng Millicent Akinyi. Supervised by Dr. Fatma Ahmed Ali and Dr. Mumo Nzao. A study on extractive industry in Africa, case study of the implications of national security in Kenya. Janet Mudhoni Kiguru, supervised by Dr. Elijah Munyi and Dr. Anthony Mveyange. A study on the incoherent protocol, a theoretical dissection of the East African Common Market, 2010 to 2023. Henry Kinyanjui Murigi, supervised by Professor Simeon Sungi and Dr. Francis Hayundi. A study on navigating power dynamics in international investments arbitration. A comparative analysis of arbitral outcomes in Kenya and Tanzania. Benson Onyango Nalo, supervised by Professor Munyae Mulinge and Dr. Fatma Ahmed. A study on the influence of presidents' personalities on Kenyan foreign policy shifts from 1963 to 2013. Babatunde Oyatope Oyateru. Supervised by Professor Alexi Yonen and Dr. John Mwangi Githigaro. A study on hegemonic approaches to African peace and security. An analysis of ECOWAS and IGAD.
Doctor of Business Administration, Rachel Wangari Gitonga, supervised by Professor Elizabeth Kalunda and Professor Francis Wambalaba, conducted a study on the efficacy of prescribed financial soundness indicators on profitability of insurance companies in Kenya. Lydia Mudhoni Kagu, supervised by Drs. Veronica Kaluyu and Dr. Mary Mutisia, did a study on the influence of strategic capabilities on competitive advantage among level 5 public hospitals in Kenya. Amboi E. Hamasi, supervised by Drs. Veronica Kaluyu and Gabriel Okello, did a study on the interaction between organization capabilities, quality policy, and transient competitive advantage among private hospitals in Kenya. Rosemary Wanjiru Kihu, supervised by Drs. Veronica Kaluyu and son Leo, did a study on the influence of knowledge management on transient competitive advantage among international non-governmental organizations in Kenya. David Kipkoskei Korir, supervised by Professor Karen Ouma and Professor Timothy Okech, did a study on the strategic leadership and adoption of solar photovoltaics in climate-smart agriculture in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Malok Daniel Deng, supervised by Dr. Charity Muraguri and Professor Peter Kiriri, did a study on the influence of organizational capabilities on competitive advantage of medium-sized enterprises in Juba, South Sudan. Gertrude Chelagat Kemboi Meteur, supervised by Professor Juliana Namada and Dr. Gabriel Okello, did a study on the influence of strategic supply chain systems integration on organizational performance of clearing and forwarding firms in Kenya. John Mwangi Ndiritu, supervised by Professor Karen Ouma and Dr. Paul Okanda, did a study on the situational leadership and performance of employees within the international airports in Kenya. Anne Wambui Nganga, supervised by Drs. Joyce Ndegwa and Maureen Kangu, did a study on the influence of dynamic capabilities on performance of supermarkets in Kenyan cities. Tedson Richard Nyongesa, supervised by Professors Karen Ouma and Timothy Okech, did a study on the servant leadership and team performance in non-governmental agricultural organizations in Kenya. Shapaya Yusuf Saleh, supervised by Dr. Charity Muraguri and Professor Kamau Ngugi, did a study on the knowledge sharing and transient competitive advantage in textile manufacturing firms in Kenya. Yvonne Mary Nduta Tharao, supervised by Dr. Joyce Ndegwa and Professor Peter Kiriri, did a study on the influence of social capital on competitive advantage of life assurance companies in Kenya. Kiai Mary Wairimo, supervised by Professors Damari Sikalie and Teresia Linge, did a study on transformational leadership style and team performance in SMEs in the cut flower industry in Kenya. Nderitu Kiarie, supervised by Dr. Charity Muraguri and Professor Francis Wambalaba, did a study on the influence of digital business transformation strategy on competitive advantage of large-scale manufacturing firms in Kenya.
Master of Arts in Clinical Psychology. In absentia, Sunehra Arif. Juliet Gadoni Gateri. Osman Sirat Gedi. In absentia, Sakina Kalian. In absentia, Angela Wanjiko Kamau. Seraphine Wanja Kanyeru. Patience Melissa Kobusinje. In absentia, Mohamed Nganyi Liboi. Biko Indimuli Mangula. David Mwenga Mbiti. Salma Muhammad, Leti Ongoche Mtange, Rachel Wamboi Musheru, Emma Wakonyu Muchoki, Karioki Veronica Mugure, Marianne Mambo Murage, Masi Gasheri Muya, Victoria Mudeu Mwema, Bogonko Edna Nyaboke, Petronila Nyakanda, Mushi Boyoi Gola Nyerdet, Fidel Tobias Otieno Omondi, Catherine Bikeri Onyancha, Sikobe Nancy Kelly Osayo, June Wangari Gishaga Osundwa, Oso Majiri Ouma, Tamara Atieno Owor, in absentia, Marije Vietke Ringasma, Ruth Chapngeno Soy, Philip Ejiro Tialobi, Arisa Celia Tumwine, Medlin Mbaire Waidera, in absentia, Muturi Janet Wamaida, Juliet Mudhoni Wamboi, Janet B. Wanjiko, Thinwa Maureen Wanjiro, Margaret Sela Were, Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Awel Deko Abdirazak, Paul Wasungu Akomo, Miles Mburu Gisheru, Lea Wanjiko Gichuki, Rhoda Gaki Gitonga Olweny, Mureithi Caroline Kirigo, Jane Sheila Mbugwa, in absentia, Ivy Ariko Namdiero, Karuga Mary Nduta, Benson Thaddeus Odhiambo, in absentia, Simran Pawar.
Ayman Saifuddin Sulemanchi, Medrin Wanjiru, Kenneth Macharia Waweru, Ani Mwali Wechuli, Masters of Arts in Marriage and Family Therapy, Ojiakor Francis Chigozie, Joan Njeri Kamere, Victoria Wawira Kademi, Asinath NC Kimtai, in absentia, Fahra Mahmoud Mwauji, Asta Sachania, Wairimu J.N. Wahome, Lucy Wangai, Masters of Arts in International Relations, Malyun Yunis Ahmed, Odendo Maureen Auma, in absentia, Natalina Gim Matthew Obur Ayang, Ngetich Irene Cheruto, Andove Charlotte Chiuma, Sigar Atieno Consolata, Jacqueline Wanjiku Gadungu, Abdirahman Abdi Gonjobe, Yusra Mohammed Haji, Ahmed Isaac Hussein, Makori Thomas Ignatius, Ekwom Irene, Karomba Watson Karuma, Kimonye Daphne Karwitha, Caroline Mwende Kataki, Nyamwancha Emma Kerubo, Hared Mahmoud Hadar, Agnes Rinomohota Mashonganyika, Johan Jonathan Matthews, Patricia Nekoe Mechumo, Ahmed Mohamed Moge, Elainar Kwamboka Mogoa, Sheila Mora Moseti, Omoyo Nelson Mosiborwa, Patrick Buhosho Mudanya, Joy Garidhi Mugendi, Cairo Ivory Mukami, Kevin Mulwa, Emmanuel Karioki Mwaniki, Mule Masi Mwikali, Esther Nakoya, Sarah Namagonya, Pamela Margaret Newa, Caroline Gakenya Godho, Juliet Wangui Ndau, Jesinda Nyambura Njeri, Nderitu Purity Njoki, Marianne Wambui Njoroge, Wanjiku Giditu Njuguna, Ongondo Judah Thaddeus Odinde,
Cedric Adongo Ojiambo, Moses Okelo Okelo, Jacqueline Akelo Okelo, Eva Maria Okot, Jepto Olive, Martin Jeremy Olulo, Muna Abdibasid Omar, Monica Atieno Opondo, Felicity Anyango Otieno, Isaac Onyango Ouma, Talia Dora Akinyi Ouma, Viola Jerono Ruto, Ajua Mbekemoja Salomon, Khalid Ahmed Sheikh, Vine Muyela Shiholo, Susan Nekesa Simiyu, Kibui Grace Wagidhi, Col Mokaya, Joina Ngina Mongare, Mosiori Isaiah Moruri, Wangari Moses Munene, John Stephen Masharia Murwa, Joan Watetu Mwangi, Haniel Njathi Mwinga, Anne Diana Watetu Nderitu.
Christine Kalondu Ngui,
Roslyn Njeri Njuguna, Mushora Mary Nyambura, Opio Fred Odhiambo, Elsie Nadia Okello, Abu Ridhari, Mushiri Cynthia Wangari, Master of Business Administration, Health Leadership Management. In absentia, Regina Akise, Odhiambo Atogo, Kurgat Emily, Krara Auma Ikol Kasuku, Cheruiyot Bethwell Kipkorir, Emmanuel Kipkorir Koros, Sang Cherono Lynette, Aisha Wangeshi Maina, Sarah Naserian Masikonde, Irene Makena Moreithi. In absentia, Sela Chematia Plapan, Odhiambo Celine Tatu, Purity Wangare Wadhiongo, Master of Business Administration, Tawakal Osman Abdi, Salah Mohammed Ahmed, Samuel Litali Anyembe, Maureen Victoria Auka, Masinde Joseph Baraka, Dashal Sharad Chandulal, Koros Faith Chelangat, Apimo Christine, Aganze Chigwere Clovis, Khalid Hussein Dahir Diriye, Kamugisha Faith, Abril Suhail Faisal, Nakitari Kiptoch Felix, Kasule Raymond Fitzgerald, Bijuma Twalib Gakuria, Purity Wamboi Geshure. In absentia, Duncan Magana Gekandi, Ndongo Joseph Gedaiga. In absentia, Alphonse Mwangi Iregi, Kavili Janet Kali, Ann Wanjiro Kamau, Emily Wakarema Karinge, Grace Mirigo Karuida, Gatunange Kelly Grace, Peace Kerubo Kenyatta, Biketi Abraham Haemba, Ian Mutahi Kemata, Edwin Kipkoech Kiprop, Kenoti Alex Kerinya.
Michael Muremi Kiura, Damaris Ichungwa Q, Sosten Kipruto Rangat, Yepi John Bulen Lako, Kamaro Rambat, Karen Muya Lochi, Joseph K. Macharia, Maina Jamlek Macharia, Andrew Memo Madisi, Berenda Goreti Wanjiru Maina, David Muthe Maina, Kanyi Joseph Maina, Nicholas Kanyi Maina, Cheris Nzambi Maluki, Okacha Nelson Mandera, Brian Salu Masila, Glory Gatwiri Babu, Isohi David Behi, Anna Elizabeth Bula, Esther Wambui Mburu, Ribwan Shafi Muhammad, Ronald Wani Moses, Aseni Mpwagizama, Mika Alo Muga, Fathi Abdurrahman Mohammed, Wilson Kasinga Munyoki, Isaac Mraba, Paul Wangari Muregi, Imelda Karimi Muriungi, Anita Muthanje, Bruno Susan Muthoni, Ryan Sila Mutuku, Josephine Mueni Mutwata, Samantha Mbula Mvui, Banis Wambui Mwangi, Catherine Wahu Mwangi, Eve Wanjiku Mwangi, Vivian Wakarindi Mwangi, Caroline Wanja Mwathi, Musioka Joy Mwikali, Celia Minayo Najoli, Namachanja Nancy, Moinket Nancy Naserian, Kaeka Shalin Dinda, Rosemary Wangari Nyethe, Theuri Christine Jambi, Winnie Wanjiku Jathi, Anne Nyakio Njeru, Caroline Wanjiru Njeru, Martin Njagi Njeru, Andrew Murithi Njiru, Catherine Wanjiku Juguna, Loreen Wanjiru Juguna, Mbugwa Andrew Juguna, Mwaura Dennis Juguna, Ngugi Juguna, Jagi Jane Nkatha.
Maina Diane Nyakio, Mushiri Anna Nyambura, Sosi Moses Nyarieko, Naomi Wangari Nyoro, Lynette Atieno Odongo, in absentia, Bremuel Omondi Ochieng Ojuang, Olivia Nyabiage Okeno, in absentia, Borai Ikra Omar, Awiti Atanas Omondi, Rose Omina Nyawanga Omuka, Geoffrey Owino Onyango, Diana Awor Orinda, Sarah A. Osano, Angela Awor Osodo, Walter Okeyo Owor, Chirimwami Nkana Patricia, Anthony Karimi Riungu, Sharon Chepchumba Rop, Gok Yang Rothdale, Sualeh Said Salim, Sanoe Paris Sambu. Joy Kapwengesi Simani. Herman Ngure Sophia. Wambua Jacinta Siomiti. Marieti Masine Tara. Washaga Keith Thiru. Daryl Okeyo Tindi. Sheila Nekesa Wafula. Kimata Frederick Wairi. Kirui Christine Warimo. Alex Karaoke Wamahio. Godfrey Njoho Wamba. Mwangi Ida Naomi Wamboi. Njoroge Sylvia Wamboi. Gakonyo Jane Wamoshe. Paris Nyadhiriga Wangombe. Esther Mudhoni Wangoi. Gidhadhu Esther Wanjeko. Njiraini Audrey Wanjeko. Kimemia Christine Wanjeko.
Finally, Francis. Francis Kinyua Wanjohi. Winter Eyasu Walde Gabriel. Abdihamid Hassan Abdule. Hussein Hassan Abdule. Nyakinya Jennifer Adhiambo. Albert Bruce Amino Ajinchi. Dao Afifie Arwei. Jillian Nekesa Barasa. Grace Wanjiku Chege. Beatrice Chelangat. Vivian Wamboi Chomba. Okoti David. Shazia Mohammed Dawood. Ngeno Geoffrey. Mairura Harriet Gesare.
Murithi Sharon Gadhambi. Osongo Peter Kefa. Gesora Kalista Kerubo. Mohammed Kasim Hamis. Yvonne Gadhambi Kinoti. Christine Kathure Gidinji. In absentia, Dennis Nzelu Kialo. Ngotho Kula. Nathaniel Zawadi Mkuzi. Happy Orest Msale. Sarah Christopher Msemo. Ibrahim Ahmed Muhammad. Anne Mweni Mwindi. Dennis Bundi Mureithi. Chebet Cherugut Mutai. Wameu Caroline Mutheu. Nicholas Mutua Mutisio. In absentia, Pamela Mwajuma. Maweu Stephen Mwakavi. John Mark Ndungo Ndeto. In absentia, Kennedy Mutua Dunda. In absentia, Patience Njoki Nganga. Nicholas Churu Jenga. Ketura Mora Moikwambe Nyakundi. In absentia, Veronica Mora Nyamoya. Sharon Mora Nyangori. Lea Akinyi Ochola. Dora Were Odera. David Otieno Oduor. Mercy Ojuang. Edwin Oroni Okalio. Christine Omulako Okila. Joshua Alambo Ondera. Martin Mokobi Osoro. Andit Japut. James Njeru Riungu. Mora Nyaboke Rogito. Saddam Mubashir Sheikh. Victor Ndungu Thirima. Jackie Thumbi. Wamba Ken Wafula.
Timothy Wahimbu Wambua. Masters of Science is Management and Organizational Development. Ombok Laura Akinyi. In absentia, Leila Abdi Ali. Lynette Doreen Alwach. Ochieng Maureen Anyango. Sylvia Nahumicha Baraza. Awak Daniel Deng Bull. Otieno Oluoch Arnold. Otieno Oluoch Arnold. Sylvia Nahumicha Baraza. Awak Daniel Deng Bung. Wekoe Purity Dahabu. Dennis Mugambi Elegwa.
Boniface Joroge Gashenge. Evelyn Wangari Gatiu. Edith Wamboi Karanja. Mungai Martin Karanja. Namu Jenros Karimi. Raititi Ian Nicholas Karaoke. Simeon Mubu Kasina. Nora Gina Kathuku. Julian Naisula Keko. Sharon Wanjiro Kigwe. Dennis Mwiregi Keno. Mishani Gloria Kinya. Samuel Karuri Kenywa. Anes Kioko Kitaka. Rossetti Jeruto Koech. Samantha Akinyi Kodik. Evans Juma Manyuru. Mohammed Hassan Mahamud. Joan Nyambura Moigai. Mwema Michael Mulika. Emma Wanjiro Muraguri. Chepkoech Betsy Mutai. Grace Momo Muteti. Duncan Kilonso Mutida. Kamina Derek Mutida. Joroge Cyrus Mwaura. Rosjean Waithera Ndehi. Mwangagi Shadrach Ndeto. James Wangobe Ndirango. Moses Wero Ndirango. Julian Lenny Ndobi. Kevin Nganga. Hannah Wangoi Gugi. Beatrice Wakonyo Gure. Wycliffe Onyango Nyafwanga. Mwangi Lucy Nyambura. Sarah Atieno Othiabo, Angela Alma Olera, Maureen Achieng Otieno, Matsiko Reni, Breda Monica Wairimu, Josephine Mutero Wakaridi, Bithe Wabua, Wangeshi Teresia Wanjiko, Matara Masi Wanjiro, Boro Catherine Wanjiro, Mwangi Emily Wanjiro, Michael Seni Wekesa, Justin Kwaboka Ziruel, Master of Science in Information Systems and Technology, Sharwin Minayo Amugune, Abraham Gateshu Cheryl, Kevin Hezron Mwangi Karaoke, Catherine Kathini Malusi, Sylvia Nduta.
Linus Dennis Oteba, Brian Kariuki Wamaitha. Master of Science in Information Security, Mercy Chepngeno B, Ngetich Daisy Chemutai, Nyamundu Uchran Chimene, Mbui Teddy Kamau, Alice Akinyi Luta, Simon Kaba Masharia, Brent Sadler Ndalo, Munuthi Ruth Njeri, Mutua Ian Wambua, Lucy Wanjira Wokabi, Bachelor of Pharmacy, Dr. Jemtai Anna Adhiambo, Dr. Abdisamad Ibrahim Ahmed, Dr. Sande Koleta Akumu, Dr. Epifania Amadeus Asenga, Dr. Dhruvi Ninadur Kumar Bhatt, Dr. Abhay Manesh Chauhan, Dr. Maina Antonit Chepkorir, Dr. Aishin Nimesh Davdra, cum laude, Dr. Masharia Henry Gachoki, Dr. Sheena Hitesh Gohil, Dr. Mari Heho, Dr. Ashwani Ravji Hirani, Dr. Mwaita Banis Jebiwot, in absentia Olwenyi Joseph, Dr. Bianca Zalambi Kahindi, cum laude, Dr. Mitaru Caroline Karimi, Dr. Hassan Musal Khalif, Dr. Kadenge Makena Kiarie, Dr. Abigail Njoki Kibandi, Dr. Susan Wairimu Kimunyi, Dr. Evelyn Vivi Kioko, Dr. Ashil Arun Kumar Lakani, Dr. Precious Otoma Amwai Misiko, Dr. Myra Tunai Mochache, Dr. Millicent Gesare Morefu, Dr. Brian Dirangu Mucheru, Dr. Muna Shuri Mumin, Dr. Amanda Tabitha Munde, Dr. Deborah Mudheu Mutua, Dr. Tabitha Ndanu Mwenga, Dr. Sylvia Nampera, Dr. Krista Wanjiru Ndohiu, Dr. Muraguri Chris Nguyai, Dr. Njenga Celine Jambi, Dr. Jewel Njoki, Dr. Joyce Mudhoni Njuguna.
Dr. Abdullahi Ibrahim Osman Nur, Dr. Katiba Sandy Rose Nyangweso, Dr. Whitney Mora Nyasagare, Dr. Donald Moses Owor Ogola, Dr. Ivy Kerubo Ogoti cum laude, Dr. Kushi Amish Patel cum laude, Dr. Pooja Mukesh Kumar Patel, Dr. Prachi Bhavesh Kumar Patel, Dr. Ronika Kiran Patel, magna cum laude, Dr. Leila Ahmed Sheikh, Dr. Fortunata Danstan Shewio, Dr. Kibethi Lynette Wagatwe, magna cum laude, Dr. Gishuki Lilian Wangu, Dr. Mbudhia Maureen Wanjiru, Bachelor of Arts in Animation, Josepha Agnes Atieno, magna cum laude, Fidel Ilunga Kapangula, in absentia Daniel Kihumba, Anastasia Mudhoni Kinywa, Yvonne Wangare Muhoro, John Mark Mburu Mwangi, Naomi Awor Omondi, in absentia Sufia Tariq, magna cum laude, Bachelor of Arts in Criminal Justice, in absentia Abdul Ba Hussein Abdul Ba, Bol Mabor Achol, Mulanda Amanda Makungu Aluvale, Eshiomo Mo Kenneth Jackson, Yvette Kadzo Katana, in absentia Natasha Tumalu Lugala, Waidera Maina, Sophia Mohammed, Ombaki Irene Mora, Anita Munaita, Helen Mwikali Mutua cum laude, Stacy Njoki Mwangi, Blessed Dorina Auma Nange, in absentia Shani Keyur Rajani cum laude, Lisa Natasha Siatambao, Mudiwa Millicent Tatendaishe, James Flo Williams, Bachelor of Arts in Film Production and Directing, Gabriela Achieng, magna cum laude, Amanda Marie Nabwira Achola, magna cum laude, Cinderella Mecha Ahonya.
Wanjiko Emi Kamau. Omonge Otieno David, cum laude. Betty Mudhoni Gidinji. Christine Wangari Gidinji. Lucian Mukui Kamau, magna cum laude. Melissa Cleopatra Kandodo. Kahara David Karaoke. Mureithi Ted Kirinya. Dahabu Leticia. Dav Livondo. Musyoki Rock Mbindio. Hope King Mushira. Mudhoni Mungai. Kadhure Christine Muriungi. Michelle Wanjiko Mudigani, cum laude. Audrey Wairimo N. Njunge Nganga. Erastus Mwangi Nganga. Waweru George Ngigi. Malaika Mudhoni Ngine. Hedwig Masharia Onkundi. Otieno Silas Oko, cum laude. Benjamin Chieng Owur. Lena Nekunda Simbauni, summa cum laude. Lynn Timina. Gathatwa Esther Wanjiro, cum laude. Njiru Aida Wawira. Bachelor of Arts in International Relations. Fatma Abdullahi Abbas. Otieno Joyce Achieng. Asabe Chelsea Adiva. Ogutu Stacy Akoth. Liwazo Joylenins Ambassa. Odhiambo Marilyn Awor. Victor Bol Con Bol. In absentia, Sarah Kaliza Buhendwa. Irene Wanjiko Chege. Prudence Chepngeno. In absentia, Sirmoi Happy Cheroben. Amuzie Jefferson Chigozi. Alushula Teddy Edward. Ardo Umar Farah. Grace Emi Freeman. Mwai Lucy Gadoni. Esther Wanjiko Gishini. Joshua Mwangi Gishoi. Dennis Kahudhia Gidaiga. Rebecca Wamboi Gidinji. Coco Buroko Gloire. Jilo Amina Haluku. Mariam Mohammed Hashi. Bet Habat. Walde Gabriel Saron Iyasu. Ramatulai Jalo.
Rombi Hozoka Jara. Faith Gadambi Kaburu. Kamura Frederick Kairu. Kairu David Kamau. Zafril Kate Kangede cum laude. Reid Judith Karani. Opondo Bernard Kaut, Samuel Mutisia Kavilu, Sharon Kawira, Bogongo Rachel Kemuntu, Wandera Stacy Kendi, Gloria Wanjala Hayanga, Stephanie Wausi Kiamba, Caroline Njeri Kimondo, Mutai Ray Kiplangat, Tahji Trevor Kirusha, Comfort Kokwe, cum laude, Hazel Kavinya Carlo, Faith Chepkemboi Maio, Jemtai Grace Maio, in absentia Kenneth Kelly Macau, magna cum laude, Jacqueline Malombe, cum laude, Furaha Helen Adoi Matangu, Hamala Victor Mbayaki, Kumtima Kwaera Mbilzi, Eugene Mwendwa Mbidzi, Wamboi Mburu, in absentia Mungai Kevin Medzu, Oase Mungavo Mignone, Asige Elsie Minayo, Nur Omar Mohamed, Naima Abdikadir Mohamud, in absentia Winnie Godlove Musamba, magna cum laude, Denise Wanjiku Mushiri, Bernadette Wanjiku Muhia, Caleb Wafula Muhwana, Mwaisaka Natalia Mumu, Tekla Ursula Musumba, John Malombe Mtie, Moses Mutinda, Sabina Mbula Mutuku, Kimunyi Samuel Sami Mwangi, Natasha Agnes Wamere Mwangi, Esther Njoki Mwaura, Masi Waringa Mwaura, Catherine Nafula, Wangui Betty Ndichu, Gladys Mutindu Kasimu Ndung, Jean Mudeu Ngei, Joy Ngugi, Sulwei Nicole, Njoroge Niki, Alain Baraka Paluku Njoroge, Tamia Nontalanda, Sandy June Nyagudi,
Jacqueline Nyarieko Nyakundi, Yohannis Iana Nyamal, Raymond Ochieng Nyanjo, Mwende Lois Nzisa, Emma Adhiambo Omondi, John Samuel Onono, Oduor Kelvin Opio, cum laude, Alfred Otieno Opondo, Ivy Regina Otengo, in absentia, Hope Grace Otieno, magna cum laude, Brian Sirawa Owino, Stephanie Reson, Dominic Kiplangat Rotich, Sumaya Abdullahim Said, Yale Janet Serea, Omega Shaba, Preti Shikotra, cum laude, Nyambura Geraldine Susan, Angwen Jeb Teddy, Phoebe Nyokabi Thambu. Emechu Timothy. Mbuvi Cynthia Twili. Murithi Angela Wangui. Murithi Juliet Wanjiru. Kibashia Michelle Waruchu. Kush Nyema Williams. Jacob Deng Manut Wall. Kimojino Mwajuma Yusuf. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism. Hannigan Lois Akumu. Alan Lewis Aoko. Luis Muhanda Ayeko. Nosifo Eunice Bila. In absentia, Njoroge Shege. Abigail Wanjiru Jenny Chola. Kayensheli Esther. Pal Kansime. Mary Wambui Karanja, cum laude. Mary Mudhoni Kibe. Samuel Wanjiku Kiragu. Guyatu Guyo Liban. Musungu Nerea Lubanga. Amanda Maviri M. Diana Wambui Masharia, cum laude. Silham Mahat, cum laude. Luyando Theodora Mkenda. Colin Kemunto Moindi. Donna Kerubo Morara, magna cum laude. In absentia, Reni Jizi Nanzai Mudibo. Lynette Kanini Muinde. Ngano Walter Murimi, cum laude. Diana Njoki Mwangi, cum laude. Joanne M. Muita.
Daniele Shiko Nache. Vareli Wamboi Ngoge. Gakono Fayona Njeri. Salif Nyambok. Ada Sela Mandi Nyambura. Mashora Brian Nyangena. Odukoya Oluwatobi Oluwatusin. Kevin Angote Omundi. Masioge Brian Ongeri. Anihira Patricia. Anena Cynthia Tresha, cum laude. Maina Coletta Wahiga. Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Asma Mohamud Abdi. Haji Nuruddin Abdirashid. Ojiambo Dennis Alfayo, magna cum laude. Oyugi Vanessa Aluoch. Njogona Ben Kareb. Fahin Chodri, cum laude. Apuat Yasmin Chebet, cum laude. Koskei Amanda Ruth Chepkemei. Isha Dinesh Dixit. Rhoda Ahmed Farah. Jason Njogona Gaidhuma. Nancy Frankie Gamba. Mubaraka Kalimuddin Ganiji. Mary Ann Jahera Gadesha. Leah Himatlal Gudka, cum laude. Chadni Megji Halai, Coco Hawi, Luka Hera, Munanga Shekaina Inziani, Mahodho Moturi Jr., Sibia Juliet, cum laude, Mutie Sheldon Kagendo, Celine Mudhoni Kamodho, Demelo Anthony Karim, Recho Njeri Karemi, summa cum laude, Doris Kendi, Tiffany Njeri Kiarie, Stephanie Dinda Kituku, Cecilian Sanaipei Rerionka, Mbetsa Audrey Luvuno, cum laude, Julie Paul Wangoi Maina, magna cum laude, Imani Manuela, Tiffany Nyakenywa Marimba, cum laude, Musioka Diana Mbaika, Wairimo Mbiro, Michelle Wanjiko Mbogwa, magna cum laude, Lavina Kagwei Migoe, cum laude, Saroni Mary Milanoi, Nur Najma Mohammed, cum laude, John Motua Mule, Nyaga Kelvin Monene, Billy Kenyanjui Mungai.
Elsie Migoi Mungatana, Munene Karin Murugi, Salome Songa Murunga, Wangari Miriam Mudhoni, Flora Mutesi Mutimba, Ashrin Ivy Njeri Mwaura, Sifa Togia Ndemo, magna cum laude, Mbithi Josephine Nduku, Tiji Leira Gesha, Mbote Susan Njeri, Mugo Jan Njeri, Gado Penina Njeri, Joroge Winnie Njeri, Chege Nicholas Joroge, Stephanie Gadoni Juguna, Ilunga Karis Ntanga, Rose Ann Odengo, magna cum laude, Frevian Atieno Ogoji, magna cum laude, Abdi Rodha Omar, cum laude, Noah Dima Otieno, Chalo Gloria Patience, Shaina Sunit Raithata, cum laude, Rose Kinya Rarama, Bakita Veronica Arek Low, Speria Sasirabo, Sirangu Samkerisho, Arithea Zona Sande, in absentia, Ruwaida Muhammad Shafi, in absentia, Salins Velvina Sharal, Mariama Victoria Siafa, Morevi Jack Wamai, Stephanie Aida Wanjiku Wangondu, magna cum laude. Kamithi Elizabeth Wangui, Kivuthu Wangoi, Mwatha Esther Wanjala, Kamau Maria Wanjiru, summa cum laude. Maria Wanza, Grace Angela Wema, Bachelor of Science in Accounting. Fahat Faoud Abdallah, cum laude. In absentia, Atebozi Bine Elvile, Riak Dinaya Gariek, Hauron Constancia Rashuku, Chendo Mwapoda Deken, Nasuna Mary, Dahil Marim Muhammad, magna cum laude. Alicia Courtney Aleo Opinya, Paul Onyango Otieno, cum laude. Ochieng Leon Roma, Fahan Sahal Saed, summa cum laude. Naziza Larry Travis, magna cum laude.
Bachelor of Science in Applied Computer Technology. Abdirizak Hatha Abbas, Khalil Fozi Abdallah, cum laude. Sharif Abdinasir Abdullahi, Griffins Geoffrey Adero, Samantha Folashade Ajibade, Kasim Dzambo Ali, Muadh Abdulaziz Ali, Vincent Angwenyi, Kampwanyi Rushoza Chris Blando, Martin Kimutai Boynet, Korir Brenda Chepkemoi, Chimbwanda Tapiwa Civil, Sandy Doris, Nayana Das, magna cum laude. In absentia, Mohsin Bakari Dawood, Joseph Malou Maker Deng, Daniel John Doll, Parshva Naresh Dodia, Lindsay Victor Eboso, Siddiq Hamza Farhan, Liamuya Christopher Gabriel, Sharon Wanjiro Gashero, Zo Chidochashe Gerald, Roy Peter Karobia Gishero, Stephen Mutu Gekonyo, Muhoza Safari Gisele, Faisal Omer Farouk Hasham, magna cum laude. Hassan Ayub Hussein, Omar Abdirahman Hussein, Norman Mondo Ihuthia, Zafir Karim Jamal, Valerie Kivayiru Jarenga, Tatenda Dennis Kabanda, Andrew Mwangi Kamau, Kimani Kamau, Fathi Hassan Kanyare, Maria Salus Karabu, Ricky Elvis Thagishu Karanja, Ian Gakima Karaoke, in absentia, Evelyn Nyokafi Karogo, Aziz Kalungi Kasuja, Moses John Kavisi, Wambura Brian Kerario, Michael Kanda, Kishan Natwarlal Ketia, Dennis Kiplagat, Maina Daniel Kiragu, Riziki Mukuhe Kuria, Ngweri Kevin Lemaine, Ivy Wangoi Maina, Brian Muridhi Mbae, Karidhi Peter Miridhu, cum laude. Nema Ronan Mkenda, cum laude. Abdimajid Ahmed Mohammed,
Muhammad Ali Muhammad, Hana Abdullahi Muhammad, Kiriago Alisei Mora, Mwangi Tevin Muchura, Samuel Mwatu Mwasia, Michael Ngugi Murei, James Wanyoike Mwangi, Katutu Nicole Mwende, Musioki Faith Mwikali, Maingi Brian Mwirigi, in absentia, Maxwell Mugedi Ndege cum laude, Munene George Nganga cum laude, Kiondo Hannah Ngena, Stephen Brandon Nyaosi, Angela Polycarp Oduor, Lumumba Gift Okioma, Razia Cherop Omari, Nyagucha Sting Ochoke, Amos Ongere cum laude, in absentia, Grace Mwende Oseko, Bradley Ochieng Owor, Dia Kalpesh Panchal, Narsig Mitesh Kumar Patel, Saksiben Sandipkupar Patel, Shivan Birenkum Kuma Patel, Patel Raj Prakash, Shema Prince, Vivian Benny Rungwire, Naim Abdul Hakim Salim, magna cum laude, Sangara Sandagi, Sampao Moses Saruni, Sydney Solitei Sunte, Mlampo Tapiwanashe, magna cum laude, in absentia, Daniel Macharia Theuri, Martha Twengithie, cum laude, Obou Joel Ozuma, cum laude, J. Nilesh Vagdama, Sahi Pakta Vekaria, cum laude, Morgan Wahome, Cynthia Wanjiru Washaguru, Ken Kamiri Wambui, in absentia, Kinia Elaine Wambui, Ngugi Janice Wambui, Sam Roberts Baraka Wanjala, Jeromokoi Alice Wanjira, Kuria Jemima Wanjugu, Bachelor of Science in Epidemiology and Biostatistics, Sasia Soni Cherop, Maria Onyenyechuku Ekeuka, magna cum laude, Vanessa Wangari Kamau, Michelle Karimi Kimathi, Munira Dahir Maalim, Akot Kochiedi Martha Nyabor.
Ian Migwi Matiru, Joroge Lynette Mugeshi, Duru Karen Mumbi, cum laude, Stephanie Ruaba Jagi, Asha Abdi Nur, cum laude, Sean Jura Omedi, Luden Abdi Wahab Sinari, cum laude, Bachelor of Science in Finance, Fatma Ahmed Abdi, Lul Abdiaziz Abdirahi, Amira Mahmoud Ali, Hassanain Ahmed Basti, Mercy Cherono Birech, magna cum laude, Mutai Gladys Chemgeno, cum laude, Nathaniel Neema Idagasi Chirui, Bansi Nimesh Davdra, cum laude, Ahmed Nur Mohammed Gaher, Ate Idichi Line Grace, Puja Jadu, Mugabe Jordan, Kituva Emmanuel Kema, summa cum laude, Masur Sheikh Mad, Ogutu Evans Maira, Fiona Joy McKenna, Grace Valerian Mboya, Jill Simanto Malita, Francois D. Mayal, Jane David Muhado, cum laude, Omar Sayidali Mualim, Fatma Sharif Mohammed, Rajvi Rajesh Moralji, Barasa Timothy Mulongo, Jairus Otaga Musa, Lynette Njeri Mwangi, Wamboi Joseph Nderito, Victor Mark Holly Gaira, Jenga Diana Njeri, Eva Muthoni Njoroge, Vanessa Nkezimana, Nora Nyaboke Nyauma, Ayeko Titus Odiero, Akumu Dominic Opudo, in absentia Pratik Harji Patel, Yonis Robi, Jamila Hashmi Said, Dioprit Singh Sahal, Rudaragi Luke Samuel, in absentia Ethan Sozi Sesanga, in absentia Mugume Anna Shalom, cum laude, Wilfrida Mutave Sila, Okeni William Silvano, cum laude, Braden Mwai Washira, Victory Mukenia Wayaki, magna cum laude, Mathenge Rosemary Wangari.
Kingsley Ndegwa Wanjohi, cum laude. Sigombe Kyle Michael Wanyama, cum laude. Keith Kimaru Warui, in absentia Francis O. Yonga. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Eob Kide Abate, Amran Isaac Ali, cum laude. Cheryl Buchi Banks, Kadmiel Ben Salmiel, Boaz Sakwa Bliba, Rida Fatima Hussein, cum laude. Mutungi Meshak Chalo, Clarice Maina, Eva Mudhoni Maina, Anita Mary Nyakio Mambo, Panga Lightness Mako, Mutua Diana Mbinya, Sheila Mumbua Mui, Zena Nelima Mukavane, Gloria Mumbi, Moses Nabuamu, Evelyn Wambui Njuho, in absentia Janet Noni, Owen Ikechuku Obina, Arif Alamin Awad Omar, in absentia Ria Ketan Virgi, Rosvi Njeri Waidhaka, Bachelor of Science, Information Systems and Technology. Fardosa Nur Abdule, cum laude. Epiphany Desire Adrico, Nyanbol Mien Alor, Ameyo Jonathan Ashene, Michael Ngugi Gishora, Mkala Kauli, Najma Mohammed Khalif, Lewis Karanja Kinyua, Sawe Victor Kipkurui, Collins Kipngetich, Silas Elisha Konde, Opio Yasmin Kwach, Peace Ijai Lumumba, Diana Bikeri Machuki, Muchiru Infantas Maina, Kivuvani Arafat Laiban Batha, Kariuki Peter Mburu, Mutuma Muganya Miriti, Brian Waithingira Munudhi, Muriuki Anthony Muridhi, Brian Musembi Munyae, Njuguna Ian Ngoru, Elvis George Sam Jr. Ntiretete, Wainaina Dan Jenga, Wanjiku Virginia Njeri, cum laude.
Lona Nyawira, magna cum laude. Michael Ogango Odhiambo, Raduk Jason Omolo Okero, Andre Otieno Osanya, Anyango Jacob Otieno, Justice Masime Otieno, Elaine Achieng Oture, Prisha Piyush Kumar Patel, magna cum laude. Rabango Edwin Pauls, cum laude. Omondi Owako Roda. In absentia, Majid Swaladin Salmin. Friday Kabiru Soyinka. Prudence Wangui Theuri, cum laude.
Please, let's be calm. And graduates, please stay on your seats. The event is not yet over, but will be over in due course. We are calling the last class. Thank you.
Lukoni Daniel Wangwira, Mark Waweru Thuku, Mwangi Kevin Washira, Kairungu Esther Waithera, Dev Wisdom, Bachelor of Science in International Business Administration, Sheikh Mohammed Awez, Bashir Amin Abdi, Roba Feyera Abdi, Ibrahim Zuhaib Abdikadir, cum laude. Fadil Mohammed Abdul Kadir, Bradley Achoki, Mayenga Lisa Adhiambo, Emanuela Achiek Deng Akwok, Jacinta Akwom, cum laude. Nur Ilhan Ali, Amr Abdul Nasser Alian, Yagomba Frida Atieno, Ambwere Beryl Ayot, Blem Lema Balcha, Paras Kamal Bundia, Pruthvi Bharat Borkataria, Gasheri Brenda, Barandagie Brunel, Tanui Kipkemboi Caleb, Kamau Bill Clinton, Matiku Prudence Daniel, Gatore Ineza Deborah, Wade Alan Desh, Patel Tilak Dipak Kumar, Malengani Luteki Exod magna cum laude. In absentia, Mugo Stanley Gashagwa cum laude. Mugwe Gathigi. Beth Wamboi Gathirimu magna cum laude. Emmanuel Ekubai Gebreb. Lydia Wanjiku Gitau. Jacob Safari Gitonga. Priyank Vinod Kumar Halai. In absentia, Umererwa Higet. Asha Mohammed Ibrahim Darpan Jandu.
In absentia, Mohammed Hosnain Jawed. Sirma June Jemtai. Mugisa B. Juanita. Snehal Jose. Alice N. Kaboe. Prince Pele Kahara. In absentia, Richard Tuitai Kahurani. Amarjot Kor Kala. Aila Jenaya Wairimo Kamau. Wanja Kanyarati cum laude. Rebecca Kwenge Kasuku. Amugongo Dave Kevin. Sharon Mudoni Kibara. Rose Njeri Kibe. Ted Kosgei Kibet. Thembi Wanjiro Kiiru. Brian Anthony Kamau Kinyanjui. Rotich Gerald Kipngeno, summa cum laude. In absentia, Murungi Kajonti Kirima. In absentia, Ngu Collins Kidinji. In absentia, George Einstein Kiunuhe. Shalin Kemtai Korir. Maina Sharon Rita Kwamboka. Debra Kavu Chalo. Fina Mweni Chalo. Ntare Jacqueline L. Kiomuhendo. Faraz Farid Ladha, summa cum laude. Leseita Nangida Lemonga. Tony Kuchuk Lesuda. Bol Peter Arech Lual. Jamila Zoheb Lukmanji. Gasigwa Steve M. Elsie Washera Masharia. Jesse Munyinyi Masharia. Kiende Gature Masharia. Nathaniel Irungu Masharia. Stephen Murioki Masharia. Lisa Auma Madete. Birate Mukuri Kwabo Magali. Warfa Yahya Mahmud. Joyliza Nyambura Maina. Daniel Ibrahim Marwa. Wamboi Madenge. Marcel Muruka Matuku. Brian Mugambi Mbabu. John Peter Mwendwa Mbevi. In absentia, Musyoki Gloria Mbula, magna cum laude. Adil Mehandi Merchant, magna cum laude. Diana Malemba Mgendi. In absentia, Pragasa Tori Michael. Mario Mizukoshi. Jeremy Desta Mkoka. Abdallah Abdikadir Muhammad.
Abdulaziz Bashir Mohammed, cum laude. Naima Said Mohammed, magna cum laude. Jubilee Wangai Mucharie. Jerotich Wambui Muchemi. Ngulu Martina Mweni. Kashahaka Jeremiah Muhanguzi. Jamila Andati Mukoya. Jeffrey Nguye Mule. Benaia Munyoki, magna cum laude. Jedi Gatheru Murigu. Said Zakarai Musa. Gachanja Selin Mudoni. Tony Mwenda Muduri. Rodney Ben Mwakota. Masi Wamboi Mwangi. Gitonga Mumo Mwongo. Ian Joroge Ndegwa. Sylvia Wanjiru Nderitu. Njeri Selena Ndwati. Purity Nyokabi Ndung, magna cum laude. Maingi Lewis Ngili. Brian Wahinya Ngodho. Patel Darshan Nileshbai. Habib Niyomugabo. Susan Wawira Njagi. In absentia Gitau Irene Lucy Njeri. Mburu Teresia Njeri. Gitau Evelyn Njoki, cum laude. In absentia William Kiambudhi Joroge. Jemima Wangui Njuguna. Joseph Mawut Maria Nuor. Oigo Nicole Nyaboke. Mwaura Sylvia Nyambura. Gideo Eva Nyawira. Gadhua Grace Nyokabi. Lilian Atieno Obilo. John Bosco Olago. In absentia Patrick Manyara Omboga. Grace Hannah Akinyi Omolo. Deborah Modhoni Omondi. Maalim Suleiman Osman. Patel Janak Banakjimokmar. Hushbu Patel. Kishan Preshkumar Patel. In absentia Niduha Lola Perlete. Mohamed Kamil Rajput. Msomi Hafswa Ramadan. Muhozi Sima Ruhegya. Ahmed Mubarak Said. Saif Lufia Said. Elgar Nema Samin. Suma cum laude. Shivani Dipak Shah. Wangari Mwangi Shalin. Salma Ashlam Shazadi. Claire Achieng Ouma Sidede, magna cum laude. Lumumba Alan Sydney. Africano Gelema Taban. Mark Kipkemboi Tiren. Malinda Mwoki Trevor. Tusimire Emmanuel Takahirwa. In absentia Peter Kirtan Vagmin. Ouko Malin Vanessa. Kashimao Mobulawarin Enoch Victor, Munyasi Timothy Wafula, Caroline Wairimu Wainaina, Agnes Wakonyu, cum laude, Elsie Kabui Nderitu Wangombe, Muya Fiona Hope Wanjiku, Sheila Mwikali Wavinya, cum laude, Wahule Hilary Wesonga, Father Muhammad Yusuf, cum laude.
You. Thank you. All the graduates, please rise for the conferring of the degrees by the Chancellor.
By the authority vested in me by the USIU-Africa Charter, the Universities Act number 42 of 2012, and the amendments thereto, I confer upon you the degree to which you have qualified, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities appertaining to. Congratulations. And you may now turn your tassels from the right to the left. Congratulations.
You may be seated. Thank you and congratulations. Every year, USIU recognizes candidates who have distinguished themselves in one of two ways. These are academic excellence and community service. Consistent with this practice, this year awards are being given in special recognition for our outstanding academic achievement to the top-ranked graduates in the various degree programs offered by the university, and for the outstanding community service performance. I wish to request Professor Mwenda Ntarangwi and our chief guest to present the awards to the recipients. At this time, would the following graduates please come forward? Patel Ronika Kiranbai, Bachelor of Pharmacy, cumulative GPA 3.805. Top students, please proceed to the queue as I call your names. Eke Uka Anne-Marie, Bachelor of Science in Epidemiology and Biostatistics, cumulative GPA 3.727. Atieno Josepha Agnes, Bachelor of Arts in Animation, cumulative GPA 3.811. Msaba Winnie Godlab. Bachelor of Arts in International Relations, cumulative GPA 3.863. Patel Prishna Piyush Kumar, Bachelor of Science in Information Systems Technology, cumulative GPA 3.856. Sipauni Lena Nekunda, Bachelor of Arts GPA 3.934. Morara Donna Kerubo, Bachelor of Arts in Journalism, cumulative GPA 3.768. Kamau Maria Wanjiru, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, cumulative GPA 3.929. Nayana Das, Bachelor of Science in Applied Computer Technology, cumulative GPA 3.879. Latha Faraz Farid, Bachelor of Science in International Business Administration, cumulative GPA 3.984. Graduates. Digasma Marij, MA in Clinical Psychology, cumulative GPA 3.822. Mosiori Isaiah Moruri, Master of Business Administration, Global Business Management, cumulative GPA 3.925. Wahome Judy Wairimo Gumi, MA in Marriage and Family Therapy, cumulative GPA 3.815. Ziruel Justine Kwaboka, Master of Science in Management and Organizational Development, cumulative GPA 4.0. That means she scored straight A's in her coursework. Akomo Paul Wasungu, MA in Counseling Psychology, cumulative GPA 3.847. Malusi Catherine Kathini, Master of Science in Information Systems Technology, cumulative GPA 3.80. Mashonganyika Agnes, Master of Arts in International Relations, cumulative GPA 3.925. Oyateru Babatude Oyatope, Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations, cumulative GPA 3.938. Vice Chancellor and our guest of honor, please remain. Ruben Warambo Memorial Award. This award is presented in honor of the late Ruben Warambo, an exceptional junior student whose passion for learning and dedication to USIU-Africa embodied the university's values in ways unimagined. Ruben Warambo was a shining example of academic excellence and a beloved member of the USIU-Africa community. in recognition of his enduring legacy, love of USIU-Africa, and the profound impact he made during his time here while pursuing applied computer technology, this award is presented to the outstanding student in the Applied Computer Technology program. It is the heartfelt wish of his mother, Dr. Catherine Anangwe, who is the sponsor of this award, that this award continues to inspire future generations of students to pursue their studies with the same enthusiasm and commitment that Ruben Warabo demonstrated. We acknowledge Dr. Catherine Anangwe, Dr. Catherine Anangwe, we request you to join the Vice Chancellor and our chief guest to give this award. This award goes to Nayana Das. The best student in the Bachelor of Science in Applied Computer Technology. Thank you. Thank you, Nayana, and congratulations. The 2024 Community Service nominee has been a very committed and outstanding student leader and role model, actively involved in service to the university community. She was a passionate and dedicated chair of the Criminal Justice Club, where her significant contributions have had a lasting and positive impact on the lives of many students in the club and beyond. In the Criminal Justice Club community, she has been an inspiring force, actively engaging in various community service initiatives for the last 2 years. Her unwavering commitment to improving the well-being and quality of those in need sets her apart as a truly exceptional individual in USIU-Africa community. Among her remarkable contributions during her tenure, as she organized and executed the following. 1, the Criminal Justice Week and Criminal Justice Insight series. In collaboration with various organizations, she organized the first inaugural Criminal Justice Week and hosted 5 high schools and 10 universities at USIU-Africa in 2024. The aim of the event was to facilitate networking, enhance learning in criminal justice field, and strengthen the community of criminal justice students. 2, partnerships for learning, growth, and opportunity. Her pursuit of learning, hunger for skill and knowledge has enabled her access various opportunities, including leading the team at the Lady Justice Aluoch Moot Court competition held at African Nazarene University. Among the 12 universities that participated, her team was awarded the Best Mediation Plan, Best Researcher, and emerged as second runners-up. A notable highlight is the Online Dispute Resolution Hub Moot Court competition. 18 university teams participated in the competition, where USIU-Africa team emerged third runner-up with awards of Best Clients and Best Team Coordinators. Community give back to Langata Women's Prison. Her consistency, persistent commitment and unwavering dedication to community service has been proved in the planning and execution of various club events. Of particular mention is the visit to Langata Women's Prison, where she was able to lead the Criminal Justice Club to engage in community service projects. The nominee has exhibited exceptional sensitivity for the less advantaged, as well as a strong ability and infectious enthusiasm in everything she has done during her time as a student at USIU-Africa. She symbolizes the true servant leadership that we want all our students to demonstrate. It is therefore with great pleasure that we nominate Stacy Joki Mwangi for the 2024 Community Service Award. This is a surprise award. It's only now that we've mentioned the name. So Stacy, welcome. Congratulations, Stacy. The Vice Chancellor and the Chief Guest, you may be seated now. Thank you. At this time, I would like to welcome the alumni representative, Ms. Hannah Adoyo Moturi, for the induction.
Good afternoon. So all protocols observed, I'd like to kindly ask all alumni class representatives and the alumni council members to stand up. I'd also like to ask the graduating class of 2024, may you all rise to your feet. Graduates of the class of 2024, you will now join a distinguished network of over 25,000 alumni from over 70 countries. You represent the future of global leadership, and we take immense pride in all you have accomplished. As you embark on your next journey, we encourage you to stay engaged, to remain connected, and give back to the institution that has shaped and played a pivotal role in shaping your path. Congratulations and our warmest wishes for a prosperous and fulfilling future. You will always be a valued member of the USIU-Africa community and can now proudly call yourself an alumnus. As the acting chair of the USIU-Africa Alumni Association, it is now my honor and privilege to officially welcome you all to the alumni family. Welcome.
Thank you. We are coming towards the end of our program. I call upon the Vice Chancellor to dissolve this congregation. Professor Mwenda Ntarangwi.
By the powers conferred upon me by the Charter and the University Council of the United States International University Africa, I now declare this congregation dissolved.
Thank you, Professor Ntarangwi. Please remain standing for the recessional.